Yeah. So with the chat. So with the chat. Are we back? Victory. Ooh, look at that.
Oh. Oh, you gotta get that.
I already got that. What's up with the chat? We live and direct UDACO gaming. Hey, what's up, Panda? This is our last streaming day on this game. So this is our last streaming day. So we are doing one last run through here. Let you see what the base looks like up to now. This is our last streaming day. So we doing nothing but team stuff, running through the base, stuff like that. So hope you guys are checking it out. It's pretty dope. That was a pretty loud fight, so let's switch over to our headset. Cause I know y'all gonna need me to be on no headset, so. There we go. I'm still listening, Khalik, so if you listening, Khalik.
I say, yo.
Still gonna be out here. Yeah, where are you going after today? You still gonna be on here? Yeah, I'm about to be on here. We starting to stream right now. This is our last day of streaming. Oh snap! Last day of streaming Once Human. The official last day drop is today. So we are here streaming the last of the Once Human. If any of my teammates on here are entering the rift, you should let me know. %100 melee damage. We are killing these dudes. They do not know where to go with it. I'm just kind of chilling out until my team is ready to do what they're doing. Where are you guys anyway? What monolith you at? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be heading to that place. Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir. Nice kill, guys.
That's my son in the background. Just everybody say what's up to you, the colleague. Watching Dad play this song. Oh, here we go. Big boy. I'm trying to get all your XP, sir. The trick is to hit him in those little ankle little pieces he got going on. And then his thigh. Then he got homies, so you gotta watch out for them. They stay throwing doo-doo at you. And why do you keep pulling that gun out? Oh, am I out of all my bullets? Oh, we just meleeing then. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Come on.
Oh, lock. Just go die.
I was on a cooldown. Ooh, they're trying to kill me, Lee.
Oh, let him die, get him. Yeah, die, get him.
Got him.
Yes, sir. This is a good game for real.
They wasn't gonna kill me. Whew. I gotta get back to base. I gotta go do something with my guns and all kind of stuff, bro. I'll be back. Yeah. Philippe, slide that over here towards me.
Oh, that?
Yeah, that camera.
Alright.
Just slide it this way so I can get it. Let me see. Bring it here. Whoa, 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 whoa. And turn that light on right there. Yeah. You need me to take over while you gone? Yeah, you can. If I yeah, you can. Once I stop streaming this, I'm almost done streaming it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something really quick.
Dad, they got you doing like that whole thing.
Huh?
That's what Carson I be doing. You be like putting the little things in the background
Oh, yeah.
that because you're playing that same game.
What's up with it, Panda? What's good? What's good with everybody jumping into the stream right now? We ain't even shared the stream yet, but we just live. We just want to get our last few hours in on streaming Once Human, take y'all around the base, let you see all of what we've been doing. Straight up. So basically, we've crafted pretty much everything, but for right now, I have to go and I have to heal my gear and everything else because I've been out there cutting stuff down. So let's repair our guns first. Definitely repair the guns. And that's dropped. So if it's drop gear, we can't use it anyway. So we're gonna recharge all of our gear here. Dang, we didn't get no hits really. Nothing really happened to us. Interesting. So we own all of that. Now there's one thing in here that we don't own. Got our water pump. Okay, so we're gonna go through it and go through the base and let you see how functional the base is. And we're gonna talk about like basically how functional the base is, what we did to get it to this point, and all that good jazz. So let's take a quick tour, and I hope you guys are cool with tapping in. So welcome to another stream of Once Human. This is our last stream for the drop. Make sure you guys get your drops in there. Get your codes, 24/7 drops, 24/7 codes. Sign up for Apple for the free 3 months if you subscribe to us. But, you know, and this game is Once Human. Okay, so basically, here's our turret where we keep our resonator. That thing, where we're going to be putting that thing at. So that's the first thing we got to do. But here's our base. We were able to construct this base. We've been on the game for roughly 200 hours. So we found a remote location. A lot of people are moving inland and they live on like the inland part of the situation here. But this is our final base after level 40. We made it up to level 40 within the drop time. So within the time that we did the drop, we leveled up to a level 40. And this is our base because of it. And we basically were able to plant all these different plants. So I'll take you down there. It's 3 tiers: basement level, mid level, and an upper deck level. We do have that's our entrance to our garage, and I'll walk you through the house in a second. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 generators. We're maxed out. We are refining oil. 1 auto refinery. We do have our vending machine. That's the front of the house. Take you around to the other side of it. Yeah, it's pretty big. We built a massive base, and all this came from raw material we constructed on our own. We totally built it up on our own. Here's our logging platform, which I think our beaver is logging right now. Here's our logging platform. Let's get back over there. Still doing an outside tour, and then we'll go through it. Okay, that's the garden. I'll come back to that. So, logging platform right here. This does our logging for us with our beaver. So we have to actually get a mining platform because we got a raw material. This the upstairs entrance you could see through, like the kitchen area when you first walk in. So this is definitely how we built our base. Ground level, all marble floors. Pretty much our area where we do all of our work. So some storage bins there. Got that other truck we constructed. Our water source pumping right now. The water is pumping. So everything is good in here. Take you through. This is one of our side rooms. Takes you into the deviant room. We've collected so many deviants. I think almost 30 deviants. And I can't even use them all. You can only use 20 at a time. And I find that the best way to use your deviants is to have them all on territory. So a lot of them are territory deviants. I have 1 combat deviant loaded here that I swap out for my attack and my combat deviants. I don't know if that's the right way or not, but I'd rather have more people working on my territory than I do anything else. This is my little animated gun wall here I made, functional. So all the guns I collected or whatnot that are here. All the guns, different gun skins, stuff like that. I put a red light on them because that's what it is. Red light special. Let's go. So this little area, little fish I caught right there, Oscar. So we'll do the walkthrough anyway. Each one of these deviants do stuff. So some of them need to be powered, some of them don't. But I'll explain to what each one of those do here in a second. Right now we're just doing a fly through. So come over here. This will take you out to the garage. There's all of our power generators. Now, if we roll up over here, this is where we're collecting our dirty water. Now, see, a lot of people are doing their pump systems where they're collecting rainwater from the top, but I was able to level up pretty quick. And after I did that, I was able to jump in here and add actually some water pumps. So as you see, both of these pumps are on, they are working. It's just not, the switch isn't on. And I'll show you how the switch works. So basically everything had to work off the switch because you only get 5 times 25, which is 100 max, what you call it, watts of power. So 5 times 25. So you only get like 100 max watts of power. You know what I'm saying? I got to get started with the game, but I don't know how to play it. Oh yeah, you just got to just start playing it. And then you're going to catch on pretty quick. So here's the pump, and everything is, you read everything. So here's the pumps, the water pumps, everything flows. There's a gravity sensor in this game, so everything flows downhill. So, you know, this pump to this pump, the water flows down, and that's going to go into our water purifier, which is right here, into those tanks. And each tank can hold 3,200 gallons of water. So coming up here is the bedroom. So bedroom, boom, little bathroom, even though you can't use the bathroom in this game. This is all in the bedroom. So this is my actual functional gun wall in the bedroom. Different guns, different skins, everything I pretty much collected. I got a little cache down here just in case when you start, if I go into PvP and people want to start busting, or if we're doing a purification. Back out into the middle, okay? And then this should take you over to the actual terrace. Now, I wanted this to be my view. I didn't want to live across the island over here. As you can see, there's a lot. This is where the game happens over here. This is where the game happens. But I wanted to be in a remote situation so that I wouldn't have to suffer any type of damages when I come back to the island. There's nobody around. I could just do what I gotta do. All right, so basically, how does this all get powered? This is a light pole. This is a light pole here with a switch on it. This is our gun turret cache. Now from this gun turret, and there I am there. From this gun turret cache, we're going to be setting our resonator in there. So let's put our resonator there. And I appreciate everybody who's tapping into the stream right now. Let's relocate this resonator. So we want to protect this resonator. I will be doing a zone purification. Before we get out of here, I'm going to do a zone purification. I have to, right? Like, all my purifications have been not good. So I owe you guys a good zone purification, right? I think so. So we're going to just block this off here. And I'm hoping that, although I don't think this structure is going to work. They blow out the bottom here of this situation, and it ends up pretty bad where yeah, it's just, it ends up pretty messed up. So what I have to do is figure out how to reinforce this other than the pillars, because they're just going to tear this bottom layer up, and then they knock that section out, and then boom, it's done. You know what I'm saying? Because then the purification's over. It just drops out. So we're trying to figure out now, this is not a stream for beginners. If you're a beginner, you know, person to this, this is not for you. This is an extreme build. So this is the beachfront build finish. I'll just call it beachfront final, and we'll just level that out there, so it'll save it. Boom. So it's gonna now has all of our marble flooring. So when you complete a base or when you complete a build, it basically builds it out for you, like it, so you can move it. So I can move my base whenever I wanted to. I did get the expander for the base, so my base is huge. It's pretty huge. Structures are 691, facilities of furniture 168, decorative accessories 114, power generators 5. We are a freaking honking piece of machinery here, and it pretty much runs itself. And I'll show you what all the base does and how it works and all that good stuff. But this is our build here for our base. So now that we got that saved, this is the one with our rainwater solution. Before we got our water pumps, this was the rainwater solution, and this tower was to protect the resonator, which did not work for some reason. But although I do like that idea of putting a square around it and maybe a door. So we're gonna work on our rainwater, or not our rainwater, but our actual purification to try to purify the house. But we do need to put a fence around here because we don't have any fencing. It's all open area here, so those things are just running crazy. But the problem is we don't have enough material to build more on the base. So believe it or not, we only can build pretty much what we have. So the way it all works, so right now we're gonna hide this in here. And this is literally how we built the base. We literally just flew through here and we built it up like from scratch. And it was it didn't take that long, but I guess what took long was trying to figure out how things went where they were supposed to go, right? So let's go ahead and let's do a half pillar. I have a half wanted pillar. Short one, yeah. There we go. Kind of fortify this thing a little bit. If it'll let me. Yeah, definitely want to fortify it a little bit. So we kind of put a makeshift door there so we can better protect ourselves against what's happening, because although they did not get to the rift very quickly the last time, they did tear off the back of it, which kind of was like, or the underneath it, which was like weird. So I'm trying to build a turret situation that takes care of all of that. So let's do this. Let's close this. Let's grab our little half wall here. Close that up there. Now, this is our structure that we built to protect our resonator, our Staroid resonator. Now, what is a Staroid resonator thingamabobber? This thing here, Stardust resonator, it basically calls the enemy to your base and test your will. I say get the strength of your base from being demolished by the enemy, and their objective is to get to this. Okay, so we got a pink balloon over there. I'm going to go down there really quick, but so I'm finished blending this. So basically, like how the pink balloon popped up on the island and I got to go kill them, basically send a pink balloon. This is like a pink balloon on my property. And this is why I want the Staroid resonator or the Stardust resonator over there, because I don't want them tearing my property up to get to this resonator. I want everybody to kind of just run and filter. So when they come, they usually come in waves from this side. They come in waves from this side, and they just come in waves, and they're just waves of them coming, and then they come from here, and from the top. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another torrent. He's gonna go this way. Actually, I'm gonna add another torrent. And one more. So he can get that over there. Now, what you see on the ground pulsating over here is a jump, because you can't just jump normally up to this height. So I have a little space jump right here that jumps me up there so that I can get up there. So I also need, because I have a power source running from my generators already, and I'll show you how the power hooks up, and that should be a quick tutorial on that. Basically right now I'm gonna add a switch. So now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to throw a switch on here from my facilities, power facility. I'm going to add not a pole, but an actual switch, a pole with a switch on it. I'm going to add the switch there. And actually, I wonder if, for the sake of what I'm doing, if I can add a wall switch. No, it actually has to be on a wall, but oh, you know what? It could be like up here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is that switch is gonna connect to all 4 of these. So I'm gonna add a wire here, add that to him. Then I'm gonna come to him. I'm gonna add a wire here, add that to him. I'm going to come to him, add a wire here, connect that to him. Then I'm going to add a wire from him, connect that to him. Now all my wires should be connected. So is this one not connected? You can always tell if it isn't. So let's add a wire from him to here. Let's connect this wire to the switch. Yep. Now, each one of these should have a wire connected to them. So let's just make sure before we wire it up so we can make sure we're all working. He's wired to that. He is wired to him. He's wired to him. Sorry guys, one more time. And this is essentially how we connected the whole base. Now, right here, we have the same situation going on with these torrents here. We have one wire here connected to him. It's connected to our pole. which is connected to our situation here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down into the nuts and bolts, into the, what I like to call the nitty gritty of it. So you want to back out a little bit. Now look, right in this wall, we're in the crawl space now where the resonator is. All right. We want to add some more fortification, but first we want to add a socket. Right there. So now why do we add a socket? Because we want this socket to connect to the socket down below. Hold my C button, A, and it's gonna connect right to that wire. So now this wire So give me a second. I'm going to do it again. Sometimes it's a little wonky. So we're going to go here. Connect that switch. Travel up. Connect that switch. Move around. Now from there, we should have a connected wire. Let's look at it again. Yep, that wire is connected. Nice, beautifully. And that wire connects to this. Let's back it out a little bit. Yes, that wire is connected. Now we want to go from this wire, connect right through the ceiling. We're going to go right to our pole. Now that should wire all of our turrets. You see we have turrets working here, turrets working here. You can hover over them and they'll tell you if they're working, and working. Now, like I said, you only get 100 or at the max 30 each generator if you get electric eels, which I do have as a deviant, which I talked about earlier. So that boosts up your power supply. But from here, you're already there. So now, if you notice, my turrets below are not working. They're wired to each other, but they're not insufficient power. They're not functioning. I'll tell you why. The reason why that's happening is because now the wires are under here. So the reason why that's happening is because I attached a switch box to this tower, meaning this switch has to be turned on for these bottom turns to work. And then also, if you travel across to where the power is being ran from, the generator is down here. I do got an electric eel running from that generator. Generator's here. It's taking me to this pole, which I placed here. That pole is running with a switch on it. So in order for this to work, for my turret situation to work, period, now I can turn all this power off to the turret and run house power only and just switch it off from here. Once I switch it off from here, then basically the top turrets won't work and neither will the bottom. But right now you notice the top turrets are working and the bottom turrets are not working. And that's because I've switched off the power to these bottom turrets, because here, this switch is off. So if I switch to my character, now I got my place fortified. Before I go down there, I'm going to kind of creep in here. I don't want to fall all the way in there, but I did. Oh, snap. And I'm going to add these ellipse cortexes to the actual thing. It's going to give me 4,900 star chrom if I'm able to hold off the enemy for 5 minutes. Monster level 25, 4 players recommended, 3 monster waves, number of elite enemies are 2. if I'm able to hold these guys off, then basically when I start my purification, I get all that. I get all that star crown. So now it says 4 people. So, and I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of here because this is why I didn't want to jump in here in the first place. This is always gonna bother me, so I'm probably gonna have to go and I built this kind of weird, so where I would have to jump in it like that. So now I'm gonna have to go in here and drink one of these gummy berry juice things that's gonna make me hop really high. And boom. That should give me more juice to hop out of this little hole. There we go. It can be done. Okay? It can be done. Just don't get stuck down there when you're at war or else it's on. So now we have all, like I said, all our turrets here are working. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could just kind of hover over them. They'll tell you if they're working or not. You just kind of point your little dagger thing at them, and then they'll tell you if your turrets are working. Okay. Anyway, you could do it that way too by pressing B. And if you see the green wattage on it, that means they're working. So now, how about the ones downstairs or down the bottom podium? And no, you guys, I don't have any fences. I cannot build any fences. I built my structure so big that building a fence is gonna be, I would have to expand my territory, and it's not, that ain't happening. So here is where the switch is. Okay. Now, if I jump, I can press it. So, I don't usually make it this high where I have to jump, but I didn't like the fact that they were tearing it up and it was messing up. It was messing up my switches. Boom, I got it on. So everything is kind of in this area is not functional because I don't want the enemy to get to it. Now you see my turrets are up and running, and you see I got 4 watts here. Got 4 watts here. 4 watts here, 4 watts here, and 4 watts here. And understand that if I want to turn this whole turret situation off, I literally, all I gotta do is go up here to the switch. See, that's my synthesizer bitch. It's on the switch as well. So that way I'm not using the power when I don't need to be. I can go here and switch this on and off right here. So right now, this line you see is connected to that line, which is running all my turret power. I have fire traps down below. If I want to switch this off completely, I can just hit that, and now everything is down. The whole turret is down. I've saved all my power. Everything from the top to the bottom is down. If I want it to come back up, boom, there we go. I switch it on, and we are on, and we can double check that always. I would say before you do a purification, always double check what you're doing so that you don't, so that you don't run, go in there with no bullets or things are not working or not operational. Check everything. So we got fire traps. Now we're all working. The switch is on there. You see the green light. I can go to the top. All these are working. Everything is working here. That should protect our resonator. It's all hooked up to this pole, which is flying across over here to, now you see the pink balloon is gone because I missed it, but it's okay. We get a lot of those pink balloons. Right here I am with the switch. I just turned it on. That is running down to one of our generators, which is housing all of that power. That generator is maxed out at 25 watts. So basically we are here, and we're sharing the wattage because we did line up all our generators in a row. We ran a wire to each one of them that made passive energy that gave us a little bit more energy on the back end. And then our eels operate over that area. I have 3 electric eels, so they cover that. our property is so big, we needed 3 electric eels to be able to run all those generators. So now other parts of the house are being powered, which is why it's switched off like that. I have them on right now because we're getting ready to do a purification. So, and then after we do the purification, we'll do a couple of missions, and then we'll just show you how it works, and that's that. So now if I want this on, I can switch this on. Now my synthesis bench is working. Okay. So if I go in here, I can synthesize bombs, model of cocktails, stardust barriers, eclipse of turrets, drones, which are really cool, scout drones. I actually, yes, I have 5 already, but I want another one. Yeah, and another one. I love those scout drones. They're sick. And give me 1 portable turret. Okay, so we can use that in our purification as well. Now we're gonna, after that's done synthesizing, we're gonna come and switch that off. Now, if I wanted to save power until I'm ready to go, because I'm using house power right now, I could switch that switch off. But if I switch that switch off, then my synthesizer bench is not going to work. So we're not going to switch that switch off for now. We're just going to go ahead and run down here. Hope you guys like the layout of the house. This is the bottom or the middle level. Be like the living room area. So you guys seen this earlier, and this is our deviant room. You guys seen that earlier. So I put little cracks in the walls where you can slip down, kind of do that. This is, you know, the garden area. So now let's go down to the basement, and I'll show you another part of the power, because the reason, now we run power to everything. So let's collect whatever food is here that we cooked. We got a steak combo, some canned meat. I can make some canned meat. All right, let's do another steak combo. I'd rather do that. There we go, bam. Steak combos. Now my little deviant dragon is going to come help me cook. That's an electric stove. You see the socket there. That socket is running this appliance, and it's also running to the pole that is outside over here. So all that is running, all these lines are running to poles. I did kind of try to neaten up some of this wiring, as you see here, so that everything works the way it's supposed to. This is the wire coming from the deviant room. It's being going into the wall over here. And if you look, basically all that is being wired to these generators out here. So we'll talk about our pump irrigation system and how that works afterwards in a second. But right now we're just going to take care of the mining. So now, right now we have this furnace switched on because we were crafting some steel ignite. Okay. Because we're going to go create some bullets. And this is why you see the caution thing up there, because these are switches. They need to be on the work. So boom, we're going to switch that off. We just saved power. Each one of those things run power of, I think, 5 a piece. So that's, say, 15 watts there. We'll come back to that in a second. This switch runs our water pump. Now, when we're ready to run our water pump, we wanted to run water. We switch that water pump on, and now our water pumps are on a switch as well. So let me show you. Now we were just talking about how the power is being saved there. And this is what basically recycles the power through the house. And then basically from these generators that I'm running here, all 5 of these generators, it recycles power through the entire house, so that basically I can operate all my turrets, as many turrets as I want, really. I can even add more. If I wanted to add more turrets, I could simply switch off everything. I can come in here. I can make sure that this was switched off, make sure that that was switched off over here in the mining area, make sure the synthesizer bench was switched off, and then all my switches, all my power in the house would be directed towards whatever I push here, which would give me 100 watts of power to run all kind of turrets and stuff like that. So the problem with that is I don't have any more space, because I went crazy with the agriculture here, and I went to Colorado State, so shout out to the Aggies. So I have all this planning I'm doing from the bottom of the house all the way to the top of the house. I got nothing but planning going on. So all this stuff's starting to sprout now. We got some saffron, we got some bellflower, we got some hawthorn, we got a bunch of orange bushes coming. I do need to add some grow lights, so I might try to add some grow lights before the stream is over. and then we can do it like that. Okay, at the bottom of my screen, you'll see a long white bar, and then you'll see a blue bar. Half of that bar is my sanity meter telling me that I need rest, and the other half is power telling me how much power I need. Right above that, you have 4 icons for strength. For your head, you're basically how sane your head is, like, so like if you're in it or not. Then you have hydration and you have food. So right now, let's go ahead and hydrate, and then we're going to do that with the water, purified water, and I'll show you how we get purified water, and then we're gonna go ahead and eat some of this right here, which is the shellfish that I made. So boom, now we got that going on. So our resonator is there. I do think we gotta fortify it even better. I'm gonna try something else and see if it works. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to say. But we're gonna try something even more fortified than that and see if it works. We're gonna try to put something around it. I haven't tried that yet before we do our zone purification. So now that we're here and you got all the power understood, how the switches work, you know how switches work as far as power. Let's move on to your water pump situation. Okay, so like I was explaining earlier, right out here, you have 2 water pumps. Now, this water pump is on a switch. So this line connects to here, that line connects to there, this line goes down into the basement, onto the wall on the switch, as you can see there, onto this wall, this switch here. You see the line coming from up top, down into the switchboard, which keeps it to go, makes it go on and off. Now, why is that cool? Because these each run 10 watts of power. That's 20 watts of power. That's one of my generators because they're only 25 watts each. Why is that cool? I can use this pump whenever I need to run the water into the water pump system. So in order to create a system like this, at the minimum, you'll need 10 plus 6. That'll give you 16 to make your purified water. So this is how we get our purified water. The water, now, a lot of people use the rainwater system, and I could set up a rainwater system and show you how that works really quick. It's easy. I actually probably need 1 rainwater system to collect dirty water, but this is collecting dirty water anyway, and I have 2 of them, so I don't see the reason in making a rainwater system if I'm pumping out a whole lot of water this way, especially if I've already have a whole bunch of dirty water stored, which I did. So this is just working for me. So 20 watts here. Now, if you come down here and you push through here, if you come down here, push through here a little bit, we're gonna go down, we're gonna push through here. Now, we're in the basement now. So that hose that you see connected, and then we talk about hoses. So in order for this to work, you need this hose to be connected, and it needs to be flowing downward. There is a gravity recognition in this game, so water flows downhill. So if you're getting pumped uphill, then you need the water to flow down in order to collect it. So that's why we have one slightly higher than the other one. One pipe here, you press V to connect the pipe. Connect that pipe here by connecting V again. Press V again, connect again, and then you go down here and you're going to connect that to your water purification system. Now, I don't have the biggest one unlocked yet. This is the small one. So right now, I just have 1 line coming to my water purification system. And I know I probably can run 2 or 3 lines to it, but right now it's 1. It's going to my purification system, and that is basically pumping the dirty water into clean water, and it's changing it 100 gallons at a time into pure water, and that pure water gets stored in these tanks. So the water flows down from there into each one of these tanks, and you can line these tanks next to each other because they're just filling up anyway. So that's perfectly fine to do that like that. So what do you mean, Shane? How are you conducting dirty water and making pure water? Well, here you go. That dirty water that's being pumped, if you notice the pumps, and I can go upstairs and show you just really quick. If you notice the pumps, let's go to the 3rd level really fast. And I really can't believe I built this massive thing. This is massive. Like, I'm kind of like embarrassed that I built such a massive base. I didn't even expect that. I had a hard time even closing the roof. Like, for a long time, it was rain just coming in everywhere because I didn't even have enough material or space to close the roof. There's even parts of the house that are still open that are like they have rain, and there's a wall here, but I'm gonna use that for glass. Anyway, I have plans. This game is like that. So let's go over here, finish the rainwater tutorial. Or purification. It's actually below us. So let's close that window back, just in case we do a purification and get anybody flying up there. So we'll go down here and one level. It's actually out of the bathroom. So right out of the bathroom, you can see our actual generators. So I didn't even mean to make them this close, but it just happened that way. But it was a happy accident. So if you notice right now, they're not functional because I do not have the switch on. So basically what I want to do, I want to show you how the items are in there. So you see it pumps up at 100 gallons at a time, dirty water. That dirty water gets pumped down into the basement area. Shortcut. There you go. Told you I had shortcuts everywhere. Into the basement area. Now here, you're going to basically, as it fills up, 100 at a time, it's going to go into purified water if the pump was on. But the pump is not on right now. So let's do that. So what I mean by you at least need 16, because if you had one of those pumps and you unlock your memetics and you get down there in your memetics tree, and I'll show you. So let's show you how your memetics work for craft for your electricity. It's going to go under infrastructure, and this is going to be for your building. You want to go into crafting, and you want to craft for your electricity synthesis bench and stuff like that. I actually think that's in what I'm talking about. It's in logistics, yes. So first thing you're going to do, you got your basic stove, basic dishes, basic air drying, planting, irrigation, stuff like, or not irrigation, compost bins. Then you get into your rainwater collection system. So that's what we're talking about now. Rainwater collection system, water storage, water filters, water pumps. Now, once you connect your memetics down to a water pump, you'll start understanding you got solar generators, electrical kit generators. I upgraded to a power upgrade of a full generator. So that's why I'm able to do that. I put 5 of these on the property. These are the water pumps you see here that are standing on the side of the property. I can even go as far as the automated irrigation, hydraulic, but I just don't have enough memetics right now. Although I do have enough energy, I don't have enough memetics. So to finish this out. So I actually can add a couple more things to this. So this irrigation, I don't really want to do that right now. I do want to add brewing. Was it brewing or it was something else that I wanted to add immediately to defensive trap upgrade? No. Well, for the purification, that might work well. All right, let's just set some memetics here, guys, and see what we want to do. We have a logging situation. It was, which one do we have under structures? Mining. We wanted to do a mining operation here. Mining operation platform, logging, and mining. Okay, but we need a tungsten. We need tungsten alloy to create that. So first we need to set tungsten ignites. We got to be able to master the art of smelting tungsten. So this is what we're going to need to build our mining platform, is tungsten. So right now we're doing a purification. So we're probably going to need more defense than anything else. We are leveled up on all of our ammunition. Okay. Ammunition 2. Okay, I probably could get an advanced workbench. That might work. Advanced, these are projection. Stardust shields, those are for your jitter, for your synthesizer. Advanced synthesize bench, advanced tools, advanced tool bench, advanced workbench, recovery, and I know we're going to have an advanced gear bench. Somewhere in here is going to be an advanced gear bench. Intermediate, yeah, we're going to have an advanced gear bench. This is going to be there. So, let's see. We have 9 mimetics and some energy, and I'm trying to pull off one more thing that's going to help us in our purification. I think we go with the defense. I think we go with some more traps. We upgrade our traps. And we should be able to lay down a few more traps now. And that should help us defend ourselves better because we don't have a fence. And that's the thing. Okay, so now that you see how your mimetics work, we have one specialman available. So we can select something here because I'm a level 40. So we can say Star Chef Artillery Marshal. I like that. I like that Artillery Marshal thing. Yes, Cannon Bower Blast. Yes, Artillery Marshal. So our next level is we only can level up to 50. So we are 10 away from 50. And we are moving and grooving. So here we go. Our mimetics are there. The cradle we unlocked. And basically we can equip up to 3 slots until it lets us do 5, and then we can equip all 5. It'll make us even better. We have 2 mimetics left. We have an upgrade on our gear. Something's going on in here. What gear? Oh, we have drop gear. So there's that. Now basically this is pumping this water, so when it collects that, it pumps it into that. So let's do this. Let's turn this switch on, and I'll show you how it just continuously pumps. Because it will pump water, period, and just collect. But you don't want to be collecting dirty water. Not if you have a pump and you can collect clean water. So that's what this is doing. So basically, go in here, check in there. Now you see actively we have water, pure water from this 56. Now you'll probably see it go up to 57 in a second, because the pump is on, and basically it shows you that the water is being pumped into that, and then that works. There you go, see 57. So this is how fast the gallons get pumped into there, and you just leave it alone, set it and forget it, walk away, and you're done. This is another garage we built here, although I kind of like doing this little hack I found out in this game. You can actually call up if you have, not this, but that's it's my deviant. Go back to where you were at. Okay, so if I go in here and call up my vehicle, I can place my vehicle in my garage. And I can make it a 2-car garage situation. Now, why is this helpful? Because in the back of your garage, in your truck, if you have a truck, I don't know if you know this, but you can save, you can like store things. So if you're out gathering a whole bunch of material, like how I was just gathering a bunch of material. Like I'm across aluminum and getting 2,000 of it. I was just grabbing a bunch of stuff. If you're doing that, then basically you can have all these extra raw materials stuffed inside of your truck and be out excavating and grabbing up stuff. You can keep extra ammo. As you can see, I have extra ammo. I'm actually going to add some of that copper rifle bullet in there. And that's it. Actually, no, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to put my copper ammo SMG in my truck. And I'm going to put my steel ammo back. Okay. In my truck here. And I'm going to put my steel ammo or my other ammo back. Let me add that. Take that off your hands. And I'll take this gunpowder off your hands. 21 of those. I didn't realize I had 21 gunpowder in there. And I'm going to add, let's see, this is my SR ammo. Okay. I need that just in case. Copper rifle bullet, I'm gonna add that. Copper rifle bullet, I'm gonna add that. Steel SMG, steel SMG. I can keep that. I'm gonna add my rifles here for my shotgun. Shotgun bullets can go in there as well. And I'm actually gonna put those shotgun bullets in my storage because that's where my other gun operates off of, is those. So now it's gonna tell me. It tells me that I need more steel rifle ammo. So for my not LMG, but for my other gun. So when we get over here, I'm going to check my ammo on my LMG. Seems like we need LMG missiles or LMG artillery too. Now, what I can do without crafting it, because I'm keeping a weapons cache, is I can go check this out here in my storage, my weapons crate, and see what ammunition I have in here already. So it looks like I have some copper rifle bullet. Here's some steel rifle bullet here. Here's some more steel rifle bullet, some more steel rifle bullet, some more steel rifle bullet. That's about 4,000. So that's like 4,000 rounds. 2,000, 3,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 and a half. Okay, yeah, so that should be good. And then for LMG, I don't see any LMG rounds. So let's take some. Here's some copper LMG. Here's some steel LMG. This is steel rifle, steel rifle, copper rifle, copper rifle, copper rifle, steel rifle, copper rifle. We got plenty of those. That's a backup weapon anyway. Let's add these shotguns to it. And let's go craft us some LMG bullets because we're using an LMG. So let's go to our workbench here. Head over here to the workbench. Go into our actual supplies. And we're going to craft whatever we need, basically, right here in our intermediate. Now, we could have went up to an advanced workbench, but I thought it was more important to get the defense because we're going to run the zone for purification. So there's that. So now we need some steel LMG ammo. We got 60 now. If we went like this, we got like 10,000 rounds. I don't think we need that many, but I do think we need at least a few thousand. So I'm going to say 10. I want about 3,600 rounds. So that's gonna craft that. So we can we don't have to wait and watch the paint dry. We can go do other things. So we can check our gear and everything. We already did that. We repaired our gear. Now you can also calibrate your weapons if your weapons are not. Say this weapon is not calibrated. You're not going to be able to calibrate weapons you drop. So let's go get rid of the ones that are drop weapons in our disassembly bench. So we take that over there, go to our disassembly bench. We have some weapons, and you see the ones that basically cannot be repaired are calibrated, and that gives you a blueprint for the gun. So right from that, you'll get a blueprint for the gun and parts. So, but we already have a blueprint, so it gave us the parts only, so it's fine. But we already have the blueprint, so it doesn't even matter. So that's doing that. We are fully repaired. Now, how do we get rid of that life bar at the bottom so that we got full health again because we're at the base? Well, there's a few ways to replenish yourself at the base. You can get rid of sanity by creating a fish tank. Stand in front of it for a little bit, interact with it, and it should start slowly taking your sanity down. So if you essentially were to sit here in this area and just focus on the fish, your sanity should start kind of going down slowly. And that's why I keep these fish and stuff around, so sanity's not going crazy. Now, if you really want to get a red, like actually get it to work where it restores you completely, this is why you build a bed. Now, you don't have to go all extravagant and build a bedroom like I did. But, I mean, once I started building this little Barbie house, it was just like, why not, right? So basically, you can crawl in this bed here, and one of your deviants, which is the cat, will jump in the bed with you and snuggle up real close to you and make you go to sleep. This is not your standard bed you get. And if you notice, you see how fast my sanity, my brain, everything start coming back. You see how quickly everything revitalized just by laying in a bed for like 5 seconds. So this is the bedroom here. And you don't get, like I said, you don't get this bed initially. Initially, you get a regular cot, but after you do a few missions and you gotta buy a package, they give you some points to buy. Like, it's all free, but you earn points to buy little perks, and then you buy your little package, and then this bed is in the package as well as a few other pieces of furniture. So she's fully revitalized now, so you can get up out of the bed. And I just think this is cool. You see the cat's gonna stretch or get up. Now that deviant, that cat deviant, actually goes around and he helps your other deviants stay happy. So deviants I showed you earlier, they all collected stuff, and I collected all that raw material. That's what it does. It keeps those guys happy. So now we're going back to the basement to check on our ammo, and boom, it is done. It is done. So we are strapped up, like we are ready now. So we should have enough shotgun. We should have enough shotgun, but we should have enough ammo to where we can explore. We can do a zone purification. We can do whatever we want. And then if we need to store some because we're slow, we can put some in here and store anything that we are not currently using. We would just have to make sure that we change our guns before we we just have to make sure that we go and load the ammo that for the guns that we're using, or you will have no ammo in your cache, and that's the worst. So it's not going to let me store any more of that. So I did put my copper SR ammo in there, which is my sniper rifle. So I think we're good there. So there we go. I had to just do something really quick. If you guys like the stream and it's helpful, make sure you guys donate. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Let us know that you like what we're doing, and we will show you we like you back. This is the final day for the drop for Once Human. Let's read some chats. Let's see. I like to play multiplayer though, because if you play solo, it's gonna take me a long time. Yeah, you can play with me multiplayer. That's all good. Gamers Pack, what's up? Let's give you guys some shots out. Shout out to everybody jumping in the stream right now. Appreciate that. Let me get the shout outs going here. So if you're in the stream and you're learning something and you're having a good time, appreciate you guys jumping in. Gamers Plaque, what's up? Appreciate that, brother. Jumping in the stream. That is good. Gamers Plaque in the building. Alright, so we're going to collect our state combos so we don't die of nourishment, and then let's see. Now, what do we do? What did we do here? We went over our water pump situation. We took care of our water pump situation. We took care of how to run switches and electricity, and we did show how to build a silo turret to put your star, or what is it, the Staroid resonator, I think it's called Staroid resonator, so that you can protect it and move it away from your base and build like a tower, a little silo with turrets on it. So we built that. We also showed you how to lay down water pump system. Joel said that. We showed you how to use switches, showed you how to mine, so you know how to mine for materials, you know how to put materials and process them. And then we also talked about how you could repair your gear, talked about how you can mod your gear. We talked about how you can collect drop gear and disassemble it from our blueprints. And we also talked about how you can basically craft gear and missiles from your synthesis bench, intermediate workbench, and from your intermediate actual gear bench. So we talked about those three things already today. So right now we're going to let that resonate for a second. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, like I said before. And we're going to take a quick little break for chatting. And you can do that. And I'm going to share a little bit. And then we'll come back and we'll finish off the second half of this, which would be exploring and doing some team up riffs. And then with the teaming up with people and going and helping them take over whatever thing they're attacking. And then we're also going to talk about, we're going to do a little bit of zone purification and try to see if our base withstands the test of being attacked by everyone. Now that I'm a level 40, I should be able to protect my base pretty good. I don't know. The last 4 zone purifications I tried epically failed. So yeah, so let's just, we'll take a break and we'll come right back. Make sure you guys grab a water, grab what you got to get. We'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, or maybe even 10 minutes, and we'll be ready to go, man. UDACO Gaming, and we out of here. Not out of here, but we'll be right back. We're just going to chat a little bit while you guys catch up to us on Once Human. Make sure this is the last day to get your drops, so hit the I drops in the chat. Let me just do that for you guys right now. So hit the exclamation point drops. Exclamation point codes. Exclamation point patch, so you can read about the patch. And exclamation point Apple for your free Apple membership. So I got codes, I got everything you need for Once Human. You can get your drops here. It's the last day to earn your drops. It's the last day to earn your gear, man. So make sure you get your hours in and watch with us. UDACO Gaming, since you've been born, you know what it is, man. We'll be right back. Chat. We are still live in the chat. We'll just be right back.
That's a cool stream. That
Say what?
I was looking at it in the room. That was a cool stream.
I'm not done, but it was cool. He was watching it. What's up, chat? We back. What's good? We back, chat. All right, chat. We back. We live and direct. I hope you guys got all my notifications. I sent out a bunch of notifications. So what's up? Let's get right back into it. So, like I had said before, and let me check my mic. All right. Let's go to my mic really quick. Yeah, we're good. All right. So, like we were saying before, we had already basically talked about a whole bunch of stuff. We ran back in the first half of the stream. So if you missed it, after we do this, there'll be some clips. You can clip it. You can go back and see what we talked about. We talked about power facility, connecting your power, running multiple power, how to save power with switches, water pump generators, how to set up your water pump in your base, how to gather materials, let's assemble them, come back, make your weapons, repair your weapons, calibrate your weapons. We talked about storage and how it works. We talked about how to set up a meal supply, dry food with the meat dryers and the salt. So we talked about basically how to set up your base to where it runs itself. And we talked about the deviance, the difference between territory and combat. So now that we are back, we are going to actually run some team events, and then we're going to come back and try to see if we can get a few people to help us do our territory purification. Okay, so once again, a quick little run through the base. So you see this is all here. Got us a little balcony over here. That's why you hear that rain. So over here, you got us a little terrace. You walk right out into the rain over there. So this is the base we generated. We are level 40, so max level is 50. So we are level 40. So this is the outside of the base. We would pretty much set ourselves in World 3 on the server 76, and pretty much we wanted to be on a basic island where you could be on a secluded island. We mined all the resources from the island. We built up everything you see here, and that's how you get the entire base that you see built right here. So here we are. Let's take you to the other side of the base. That's a terrace as well. Anyway, so this is where we are. So let's gear up and let's do some team stuff. We got plenty of weapons, plenty of ammunition. We're rested. We need more food because I want her melee damage to be high. So I am feeding her every single chance I get. So it's just happening like that. Alright, so right now we're going to gear up with a cradle, and we're going to grab us some gear. It's already there. So let's go to cosmetics, and let's just gear up something different, a whole different. Let's get a Renaissance outfit. There we go. Let's equip that. Go with the Spider-Man. With the Spider-Man mask. Be under gear. So right now what we're doing is we're switching our gear up. This is your underlying gear, and then you win little skins, and you can put a skin on, and you'll still keep your attributes of whatever your underlying power is here. So that's a good thing to know. You can also go here. to level that up now. I like that mask way better. All right, now let's do some team stuff, man. So we already knocked out a couple of rift spaces on normal. Can't enter that one yet. So Ryman is center or Trent normal. Gonna auto match. And I never use these things. I have a deviant that is a territorial deviant. And he basically he does something where he teleports your team to you through a teleportation door. So I have the deviant, but he's not equipped, and I don't have him stored. So I can try to use him or use that, but I don't know if the portal is going to work because I don't have the guy actually stored anywhere. Or it says use. Yeah, use my current. Yeah, let's see. I don't think it's gonna let me do it because we're not there. Okay, so let's see where this guy is. We're doing team stuff. We just got a dude on the team. Let's go to our map. See where he's at. There he is. I am on my way. Teleporting now. So we're gonna do some team stuff, lock in with some people, and try to take over some different rifts together. That get you a bunch more XP. Lately, we just been kind of running around the world and creating our own environment. If you've been watching our last streams, they've been really random. We've been like experimenting with things, learning how to use all the equipment, and now we're just doing this final tutorial from where we're at on the actual end of the drop day for Once Human to show you where we got from the entire drop. Right now we are at a level 40 and we are doing it. So we're here. So yeah, they're in the monolith. Thought he had me. Oh, I gotta wait for him because he's not here yet. So yo, I don't think they can even hear me. 'Cause I definitely don't hear them talking to me. Even though when it's usually when I could be, it could be in my settings, my sound, voice chat, nearby or team. I'll say team. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it. Yes, sir. So this is our final stream for the drop of once unit, once human. Well, not final stream, but our final drop stream. And meaning, this is the final day that you're eligible to get gear. Here we are. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try two things that I didn't try that I crafted at my synthesizer bench. This time, I'm gonna throw out a drone, and then I'm gonna throw out a portable turret, and see if that can help us take this guy down even quicker. So I'm gonna try it. I think it might work. So, drone and a portable turret, and it should put us where we could take the guy out even quicker. I mean, I believe anyway. Last time I just shot at him. This time we're gonna try that. All right, so drone is coming out. And portable turret is coming out. Oh my god. There you go. That. There, this is my last one. Oh yeah, let's set up another one. All right, I got the drone out and I got the other lookout. Let's go. I'm going all LMG on them until I run out. My drone ain't doing much unless I get closer. So let's do that. My drone should take out those little things. There we go. Yeah, wake up, big boy. I want that up close personal fade. Now I can deploy my drone. Looks like got it. Already got one of those. I can have that. Y'all can have that. I already got one of those. Y'all can have that. Hey, what's the next riff? Let's go to the next one. I'm down if y'all down. I don't know if you can hear me. I guess we out, so. I always hit that much damage. Like I don't get a whole lot of damage. And so there's gotta be another rift we can do. So that's pretty much how team play works. And we basically jump into a team session. I have not done the PvP session yet. I have not crossed over and done a PvP session or the PvP worlds. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna try to do it. I guess I could that can be a part of this stream towards the end before we do the zone purification. So, but I haven't done the PvP world yet. I've done the PvE world, and it's been pretty much about it. What a lot of people forget is down here, there's always a box. So you always want to come down here under the rift anchor and check on this box. There's a few other things down here normally. You can find deviants down here. It's always something useful. Do it once over, then you can get out of there. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's saying I'm carrying a heavy load, and that's why she's running so slow. So I have a special little thing here. Backpack. It's gonna make me feel like a featherweight. So I can take one of those shots, and now she's gonna run a little faster. Yeah, I guess that's faster. I don't know how long that lasts, but I guess because I'm carrying a lot of ammo and I'm carrying a whole lot of everything else. So let's gather some stuff out of here before we get out of here. This is a good place to always come up and loot. These little rift anchors always have good stuff in it. What you're gonna need. Alright, cool. So, do it again. So gathering up all this stuff that I can gather. So if you're wondering why she's jumping so high, I got the super jump on. And I got the freaking, what you call it, thing on. So the featherweight. So now she's like jumping with boosties. You know? I guess if we wanted to do that again, we could, but I'm more interested in running some team missions. So let's do a securement silo. See if anybody's ready to do a securement silo. And while we're matching, I'm just going to teleport us. I can also transfer to different worlds, like right here. I haven't done that yet, so I plan on doing that. Yeah, I heard it. It was me. Alright, so we're going to see how effective our sniper rifle is. Alright, perfect. Took over his little situation. So you can carry more than one weapon in your cradle. You can gear up with more than one situation here. So now I don't have, do I have any bullets on me though? That's the question. I do not. So therein lies the conundrum. Now, I do have bullets. Put this in the back of this car. Grab these bullets out of here. It's an SR ammo, sniper rifle ammo. Now we got some bullets. So that's where the trunk of your car comes in handy when you want to set enemies up. You know, you got a situation where you're gonna need to be using a sniper rifle. You definitely want to have the right bullets. He's not getting affected by that at all. Maybe I just didn't have a clean enough shot. Right, exactly. Here they come, boys. Oh, these guys are fast. It's okay. It's only one way up. Using those stairs is like a makeshift shield. Did work. Oh, let's see. Where's these guys at? 2, you're way over there. Where's the destination we're supposed to be going to? If 2 is there, it's right by. It's not far from here. 2, you're there. Where are we supposed to be going?
Who's there?
Whoa. You tripped out, homeboy. Alright, I'm just gonna sit right here. Get something figured out. That's what I'm about to do. But where is... Alright, cool. Now where are we going? figure out where it is. He wants me to go. Oh, right here. I don't know where y'all is at for real. I don't got no more. I'm gonna head back to that base real quick. That's for sure. 'Cause I was about to get smoked. And I was trying to see, sometimes that's what happens. You try to link up with your team, but the team don't like link up or something. Something happens. So, while we're here, let's repair some stuff. Do we need to repair anything? Maybe that. And maybe that. And we got enough weapon, ammo. Let's check our cradle. Go to our backpack. And let's see. We have steel rifle bullet. We just haven't got into it yet. Okay. So we are pretty much ready. So let's do this thing again. Alright, let's team up. Maybe I need to go to other rift spaces and do their silos, because it says I did Ravenant, did Trent, Archasm. So let me see where Archasm is, because it's the monoliths. Those are where monsters are. Refinery. I'm at this monolith of greed. This monolith, Mirage monolith. That's what I want to do. So let's go to that. I'm gonna teleport to. I know I can teleport far up here. I unlocked the rift up here yesterday, and it was way up here. And I know I unlocked it because, well, let's just do this first. Prime War, yeah. I don't know what that's about, but we gonna go see. Just what's going on in that Prime War, real quick. Appreciate everybody who's jumping into the stream, checking out the Twitch. Make sure you get your drops, stuff like that. For Once Human, this is our final Once Human stream. We have gotten up to level 40, and pretty interesting so far. So where we going? All right, so I gotta hit this, get on the street basically. Must be close to the street. Here we go. I hear you. I think I already got my rewards for today, so can't get it twice. Oh man, crashed. So we're just gonna beeline it to that situation. Fuel. don't know why I did that. Oh, I'm standing here. In fact, let's do it with this one. Get some of that in there. Oh, dang, I came all the way to this Prime War. I don't got no drones or nothing. Hold on. What I got in here? No drones, no nothing. Oh, man. Alright, that ain't happening. We're gonna do it right. Oh, the cooldown is on a minute 35. Wow. Alright, we'll try it. And I'm gonna die. If I die, I'm gonna lose everything. So let's do this. Here. Let's switch. Go wild boar. Look like somebody down there playing. All right, so that was the crime war. So didn't really get anything from it. So let's roll to this monolith. So instead, I was able to just apply a team to it. So we'll see. Forgot it was up a mountain. I gotta grab that. It is. I need it. The car just got stuck. There must be something over here I'm supposed to get. The car just got completely stuck. It's weird. Time for some pig meat, y'all. I just know I need something out of these cars. It's hard to pass up. Let's see. Big loot in these cars. So I can't just go that way. send those cars. Even across in that little spot over there, I just don't really want to try to go get it right now. So another one. So popping all those trunks, and then I'm out of here. In the wrong seat. Oh, that way. What is it? Whole lot of aluminum ore over there. I see that. There's a whole lot of aluminum ore over here. Oh, this might be it for me. Ooh, I had to get to safety. I gotta figure out how to. I gotta figure out how to provision myself if I want to do this. So what do we got in here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, we do got some. Okay. That'll work. With that, first of all. Give me one more of these flavored sanity gummies. And let me get another activator. Dip. that. And then, let's see. That. What drinks you got? Water and soda. That. Now let's go back. That's somebody's property. Alright, LMG. I ain't got no zones. I'm gonna keep going back to base. I gotta get some drones. I gotta get some drones. Definitely gotta get some drones. Or else why are we doing this if I don't have any drones? I'm afraid to check my deviants because I have too much stuff. I know one thing my logging beaver was doing something. I like those. One more of those. Yeah, can't have enough of those drones. We do this at our synthesizer bench, so this is on a switch as well. So we do all this at our synthesizer bench, which is crafting the drones. So I think we could craft an advanced bench now, but now we're about to do this. While we on super speed. Oh yeah, let me craft up a few of those. Thank you. Craft. Box of those. We'll put that in our storage. I do need this thing to hurry up because I gotta go out. Keep going. Hey, you gotta get moving. Move going up. Nice. my beaver removing all the trees. Some more steak combos popping. So she over here eating thick, eating cornbread and all kind of stuff. It's crazy. Almost done. Let me try to teleport these dudes to me. If I withdraw, what did I have in that? There. If I withdraw him, and I put my space timer in there. I want some blue light. Okay. But if I do this, now if I do this, I should be able to use those things to summon my team to me. Yeah, I should be able to use that now. I don't know if it worked, guys. I still gotta say. Let's put our space turner in there. Okay, here we go. I never did this monolith before, so I don't know if I just head to that monolith or what. Maybe I just head there. Go here. Not sure why. So much for that. So nice. I got double jump. I got double jump when that drank that soda. Trying to get over here to this monolith way over there. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to drive because I gotta transport myself somewhere close. This is about the closest. It's not gonna let me teleport there. It's not gonna let me teleport there. Probably because I'm on an island. So let me get across the island because I wasn't by my actual base, which is the automatic teleportation tower. So now I do have to get off my island manually. Now let's see. here. Press stuff for like that. Yeah, he don't have no bullets. Okay, we got some of those though. There is a point in this game where there is a point in this game where you do get to a point where collecting materials is almost a bad thing. Like, collect too many materials and then you may not be able to do what you gotta do. Like as far as running. The enemies are getting harder and harder to shoot. Which lets me know we're entering a very higher populated area. I just want to get to that monolith. I'm gonna go right. Right to the monolith. A quick left to it. Tough pig. I'm gonna complete out the clip on a pig. That's nuts. Didn't even thought about it. All I really wanted to do was gather this stuff. The heck is that? Can I gather it? What is that? This is my first time ever seeing this. It looks like water. But I can't gather it. What is it? Water. Can I fish in it? Should I fish in it? Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Let's try to fish in it. Let's try to fish in this. Something's just telling me to fish in it. No, I guess you can't. I don't know what it is. Some primordial ooze looking stuff. Never seen that, so. Chat, if you could tell me what that is. Matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Ask the Facebook. So I'll ask Facebook what this is. Yeah, what is that? I don't know what it is. If you guys know what it is or think you know what it is, let me know. I've never seen that. Just seen it on my way to a monolith, right? Sucker for cars. Hold on. Let's get it. Big wheels keep on turning. It's the mile of cars. I gotta get it. Something in there we need always. I tried to pass it up. Okay, resist. Wait a minute. You tell me all these are done? See if I'm gonna make it over here. Pink balloon first. Nice. Drone action. A mini feaster. I got so many of these mini feasters. It's crazy. Now, where's that monolith? There it is. Somebody got a house right next to the monolith. Hey, what's up, buddy? Nice crib. Got a few demons, I see. Okay. In here playing smooth jazz. Synthesizer bench. Looks like he knows what he's doing. He's got an electric eel. He's got two of them. Just like me, he's got a lot of power. Upstairs. He's got his integrated kitchen. Oh, very cool. Bedroom area. Well, it's a janky bed, but it's okay. Piano. I had to get rid of my piano. In the room. That is a mistake. It will tear your shit up. Let's see, he's running. So he's got about 4 of those. It's almost as ready. Step up. Very cool. Playing it, his Lemoy playing out there. On the edges. Now what this is, I don't know. Gravitational grip. Okay. That's 10. So let's take another one of these bouncy things. That little bouncy thing was cool. Had this jumping up really high. Let's take another one of those bouncy gigs. Where's it at? Down here. We only got a couple of that. Living armor. And this is featherweight. Take one more spring leg. And a straight. Almost soda. Good. Travel over here. Pull up on the back. Get the ref anchor. Right up here. I know it looks like I'm going a long way, but I'm just trying to avoid all those enemies for now. There's the rift anchor. Here. Minecraft. No more bandages. When you jump high like that, that's the only thing. See if I can get. I guess I gotta do it on my own before I do it with somebody else. Oh, okay. So I need to activate more rift anchors. I see. Sure, activate more rift anchor. Yeah, I see. I haven't activated enough rift anchors to come do that boss yet. Although it seems like I did it. I did it already. got that thing in there secured. let me in. I don't have no more drones. I do got my deviant. That boss is pretty tough. I had to get up out of that dungeon. Took all my bullets. Took everything. Took all my bullets. All my everything. One thing I haven't done is switch worlds yet. I unlocked that because it would not let me switch worlds. Alright, well before we go take him out, I'm gonna have to re-up. Means we gotta get back to base. Make some more bullets. We gotta make more bullets because that dude is crucial. He's pretty stacked. Gotta make more weapons. Yo, what's up with it? The Madhouse. Appreciate all the emojis, bro. So what we're doing is we're level 40. Today is the last day of the drop. Well, it's probably over now, but might be able to still get the codes if you hit the codes with the drops. It may still work. But this is our last stream for the drop right here. ammo was running out. I got so many of those mini feasters, not even funny. Gotta keep the biomass generators running. Oh snap, my orange bushes are growing. Nice.
来る来る。
So I think I'm gonna need some attack drones. believe I don't have any aluminum. Tin, iron, silver. I do not have any aluminum.